person. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hot... of their work.
Then we'd best keep some coin on. And to ease up. Potential warder's suffering. And make now apply to our cause.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
Waiting around doesn't seem like to do us much good. What could we be missing here?
There's our quarry now. Seems we were in the right place after all.
Very well, if I must.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen or shall change. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend, your majesty, that I apologize for my... Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Or shall change. If your majesty has any unfinished business, your majesty, that attire. I apologize for my... Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizens.
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
No sense dwelling on what others think.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. Or shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, he refuses to obey me. There's a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact, perchance 'tis a tool that... Alas, allow me to speak to the agent we...
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brad's investigation.
'Tis as you say.
This looks as good a place as any.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
There is much we ought to tend to. If the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should yet official dealings twixt firm. Fortunately for us, however, 'tis an entry permit. I doubt any would dare. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. An oracle who once served in this oracle. Indeed, the oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you...
Might not one of the bandits in Vernworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
It is no great shock to me.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Where's my card?
Looking for all in particular.
Nice.
Are you?
If twas a
No.
costly.
Time to be heading.
A customer, then. That changes things.
Over here, if you please.
Go on, have a look.
Oh, what creaky knees.
Yes, that's looking splendid. What should I get up to today? What should I get up to today? Interested in my wares?
Wearing on.
I can proceed no further.
We have reached our destination.
So, this is good. Now, methinks 'tis where you are.
Shall we do as that personage suggested, and make for the Rockmouse's burrow? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
What business have you here? Does that make you be at ease? Come, let me buy...
Pray, follow me. We have arrived.
Fancy a look at my wares?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
This tavern... Aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their ale. Do come again.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Wonder if there's any... Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir. Why? Peruse... Do come again?
The people of Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been... Many are unhappy about the I know not what manner of person you are. I would be glad to offer you a tis a bargain more than fair. For those who glad I am to hear. Simply show it to one of the sentries, and you'll be granted entry to the capital. They are harsh in their persecution. A simple plan, I know, but...
How might I be of service?
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. Follow me, if you would.
Wait to see what the day holds.
All knowledge of it, however, you would do well to first travel to the... For as a researcher of this...
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling the roads at night? Honestly, I follow every...
There's been much talk on the street, but I've heard rather enough.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Something good will come up today. I just know it. Life can flow.
Pray, follow me. coming, Master. Our path is here.
Short rest, then on. Just a short rest, then on. I'm a man of leisure at heart. No fortune. Oh, I've got to keep moving.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
I suppose 'tis so.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
I brought the number that you requested. I'll take it this will be enough.
Aye, nicely done. Here's your payment.
Thank you kindly, sir. Ordinarily, coin like this would take...
And I'll thank you to spend it wisely. An ox cart travelling a night is suspicious enough in its own right.
I know. And I'll take care of it, I swear. What is it? I've done naught worth following me over. Hold, I beg you. I'll tell you what there is to know. I was approached by a battalion merchant I met at the border checkpoint. He offered me a coin in exchange for rounding up pawns. Aye, I know. But you have to understand, I know not where they've been taken. Here, take this. If word of this should reach the palace, I've no doubt I'll give you all the gold I got today. I swear, I'll ne'er do aught like this again. Oh, I suppose 'twas too much to...
Many thanks. We'll take it from here. Worry not, he'll receive his due soon enough. Till then, he'll be made comfortable in the dungeons.
Just about anywhere.
Not sure how much longer I can hold out.
Master, pray let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
You have my fullest confidence. Yes, Your Majesty? Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom Ox, to be precise. However, if one were to sell and this letter, we ought to assume a member of... But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered? I have a proposal. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination? Yet if we question the driver I bid Your Majesty follow the ox cart without arousal. Alternatively, mayhap Your Majesty could assume the guise of a pawn and I leave the choice to Your Majesty's discretion.
Dear Gambit, fine wares all.
When does my woman...
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics.
A forgotten rift.
My talents lie in combining materials.
Very well. I shall return. How are we to get through this door? Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
discredit.
Is autumn missing?
By your leave, Arisen.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find.
What's this? Only pawns? What's that? Suppose it's all the same. The cargo's all I need to get the... What's this? Suppose it's all the same. The... Oh, it's cold out. Fie, I'm tired. Empty. Forgot to buy more drink. Could do with a proper meal. What was that? Fie. Now I'm jumping at shadows. We're under attack! Don't just stand there! Protect the cart! Drive the fiends back! You're not up. What do you want? I'm not taking you in.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through... unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. It seems that we must seek out this Ambrosius if we are to learn more of the Godsway. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Look at my wares.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open.
Shall we get some rest then?
You'll not believe the
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go, then.
Ready to forge on?
I'd love to talk with you.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep... the inn open.
Always a pleasure.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but in the end, we never did attend the coronation. I hope never to experience the like of that sensation again.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Where's my comb? My fur's in a right state.
Take it easy today. I'm
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap those new recruits will barely lift their swords.
Pleasant breeze.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Understood.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
Ah, I see you pinched something from our foe. That was crafty of you.
There's no... need to make camp here. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet.
time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
This wound is proof of my negligence.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
You'll have to excuse me. I have a job to attend to.
Who are you? I'm searching for blue crystal. Who are you? I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Finding it.
Let me get that.
Well, have you found any blue crystal shards? Is that all? Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, by refining such crystal, however small. Speaking of which, 'tis possible large, mayhap one such as the Oracle.
This place offers a view of the sea. I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Someday this world will...
We have reached our destination.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design? "'Tis for ye to determine what that bond constitutes," the god sway. However, it appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world. Then go. Since times of El, remember. Dracon, then I bid ye farewell.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Let us proceed. The next location. Shall we go and speak with this Oracle Master? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Follow me, if you would. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Looking for aught in particular?
Faring well.
Something better mind than mine.
Hail!
Or to polish up my gear.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
size alone makes it worth vanquishing.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go, then.
Ready to forge on? All creatures who know death cling to life.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
should have known I'd never amount to anything. Might as well lay down my arms and
plank. You do your vocation proud. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Who's there?
Then I shall remain by your side.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises.
I cannot fall to travel.
You scared? You should be.
Having 3 minds to 1 body. What say we ease their discomforts, one by one?
So long as we keep a clear head, victory will be ours. In another world, I learned that a forgotten brimstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? I grant you lightning's fangs. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I suppose 'tis so.
That reminds me. I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
I knew you would come. You seek answers, and you shall have them. Loath as I sense a land, yet it now lies many, though 'tis strange. 'Twould seem perhaps he who was dragon. You have committed a great
Hard one.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every kind.
He who was dragon-forged, eh? Perhaps we ought to seek out this man and his wisdom in Hard Village. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Take that!
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time. I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Each to their own. Now this is a conundrum.
I don't like this place at all.
About time you came along. Or so I'd like to say. Ah, good. You're awake. I've told you, but I ne'er spoke of the man as he himself. Yet he tired. Alas. Oh, it sounds. I should know. Would that I could. Come see me again if it.
Heavens fend. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths. I should have at any rate. I'd best...
Yon structure yet lies on the water. 'Tis strange to think that it slumbered beneath the surface all this time.
Indeed. I cannot but think its presence holds some significance for us. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to investigate Stormwind Cave. It appears aught has occurred. They're in.
Well now, I'm not sure. Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Of course.
Prepare for battle!
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I would be glad to demonstrate the efficacy of my mage skills, should you desire magical assistance. Might I be of assistance? Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, watching one. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world. Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er, for you seek not my... I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here. God's what? E'en from these baleful eye, yet rare the flesh may, and 'twould seem yet 'tis fine. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an... Alas, if that is what you seek...
afraid. Follow me.
I see no way to use this. We must be missing something.
We've an idea of what to seek. The only question is where it might be found.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but oft I find myself wondering how I fared as a fighter. Now that I'm a warrior, naught shall stand in our way again. My steel will topple every foe in our path.
To be called to your side, Arisen. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Welcome to Brow. Can I interest you in a room, sir? Glad to be of service, sir.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
How might I be of service? The world's changing. Not sure how much.
We must rest. Though the...
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough. Always a pleasure. The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough. But complaining won't do. Come again.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Greetings. Sir Manella would speak with Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Hoy! No need to overthink. You can change it on a... Many thanks.
At once, Master.
How might I be of service? The world's changing. Not sure how...
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day. Few are privy to the goings-on in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab, even among the Batali.
Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
Do the people not question its existence? I should like to know more about its activities, if 'twere me.
We have arrived.
I've got to focus.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct. We might be able to slip into the Forbidden Magic Research Lab through the rear entrance.
I've been here so long.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Some days ago, a fiend Her Majesty was he may seek to strand, so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. With that is disappoint. Should you change your mind, come find.
We shall await you here, Master.
I'd love to talk with you.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
This is no good. Can't let myself get...
Sir Arisen, would you be with that is disappointing. Should you change your mind, come.
I might make it look easy, but only from experience.
This is more than I can bear.
Blood train.
Trace life to its source. What might I find?
No. What we have, but when the time comes to... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some... Why, this? But why do you possess all that matters? I must make haste that I'm... But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! But Lord Phasus is... Though I... Now, all the better if it happened. You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystal? You have? Yet he... I shan't delay.
only thing fur's good for is to put in the scrap.
'Tis high time I began my meditation with places such as this.
Thankless job, this.
Wickedness has no boundaries. This sort of quiet means all well.
Polishes this morning.
Oh, well, order in some more pigments. I'm running late.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
'Tis good to be reunited.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep... being open. It's tough, but...
We must rest. Though the sun is still...
Tis a relief to... Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
One of these days, I'll buy myself a learning. My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Yes, take it easy today. I hate they're acting up.
Well, this is no good.
Sir Arisen, would you be willing to... If that is disappointing, should you change your mind, come find me.
We shall remain here.
Places such as this ought to be protected.
Too quiet here for my liking.
Where's my comb? My fur's in a right state.
Wow, what?
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Phaesus. You ought reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end, one way or another.
ne'er put gold in my pocket.
Let the heavens hold this wish, for all our sakes. It is my duty to devote my life to
But I've much to do yet. I might make it look easy, but only from
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Seems my
Very well. I shall return.
Tis unfathomably enormous. I dare say a cyclops would be as an ant beside it.
Indeed. And where is it bound, I wonder?
It ought to be stopped, but it doesn't seem likely to heed our commands.
What is that?
It cannot be!
Lord Phasis, 'tis not a foe to be faced by those hoping to see the morrow.
Mine's not the stone puppet, then. We move.
I'm simply to deliver him to the tower, eh? Suppose I ought to have expected a catch.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
What could it seek there? I'll gather this. It might be of use. Tis a ballista, Arisen.
Tis not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket. Of ash. I can give you always a pleasure.
Well chosen, Arisen. I'm certain you'll master that. Location as no other could.
I eagerly await the battles to come.
I'd begun to wonder if... You'd cast me off for good.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself. There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
This ox cart has been destroyed.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
Careful now!
Hi, I'm Barbas. What do you want? Brought something for me, have you? Well, I wouldn't want... You've done a good thing
That was certainly worthwhile. With this, Sir...
It would seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
It's a thankless job, this. What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the eve. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Don't be daft. The lodgings are the...
That looks like a mechanism to me. Ought we to activate it or let it be? The choice is yours, Everton.
We pawns will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome.
Well...
You're not holding back on me, are you, Sir Arisen?
It is Sir Ragnar, Master. We've not heard a whisper of plans since he parted ways with the cave, yet there he stands.
He seems to desire a bout. You ought to fight him alone.
It was a rotten life.
You have bested Sir Ragnar, Master, an incomparable feat. But we cannot revel in your triumph. We must press on.
'Tis as you say.
Dragon, heed my...
It is of vital import that we have a word with Lord Phaesus. The Pretender need not be present. Let my magics grant you an elemental ability. Right there.
To claim thy coveted throne. Fighter, thy life is forfeit. Thou wilt face the tree. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaited the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, bereft of chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. Shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with thine. Consider yourself. How it is thou came to be. How have the once closed paths before we came to be clothed? Think well, Reason, what rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the force of benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. The outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet risen, born of a hopeless faith there is may be. Perchance it is thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world. Thou, is it to slay?
Aim for the creature's heart.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge, are you not satisfied? You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? Would become fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its same chaos.
find it strange. But this is your world, alas. Yet that world you stand now, innumerable will you alone, what you see before, behold. Twill all, as it has failed to be in the blink of an eye, I would advise, perhaps, into and know, that how shall you fare?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
'Tis good to be reunited.
What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Sir Raffaella speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the Seafloor Shrine?
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom. Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Perhaps this too is Lord Phasis' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic. Such lab.
What matters require our attention?
I can scarcely see a thing in this murk.
We scholars must gird ourselves with knowledge.
Breadth of knowledge is no less.
So tired. I can get just about anywhere.
Ah, the perfect spot to sit and think about.
We scholars must.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off with her.
At last, the puzzle begins to take a trace life to its source.
Slim pickings of late.
The heavens will surely heed our earnest prayers. Wickedness has 'tis high time I began my meditation.
same is true of you.
I cannot begin to fathom what will become of the world after this.
In truth, I cannot help but fear what lies ahead. Yet I shall defend our master's world all the same.
Perhaps this theorem will provide some insight. Perhaps this theorem will provide some insight.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
I suspected one might hypothesize. In any case, we ought to apprise one another. Indeed. Then, in your absence, tell me, Arisen. So, could that have been the... Yet why would... And speculate now, if you can find...
Oh, Master, how long I've slept, but, worried...
I admire your dedication, Master. It is no small feat to hone one's skills so fine.
There is always room for improvement, after all.
At last, the puzzle begins to taste. Scholars must gird ourselves with knowledge.
Only thing food's good for is training never goes on money market.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but oft I find myself wondering how I fared as a fighter. Now that I'm a warrior, naught shall...
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
It's been a hard day.
Do you stop and have a look? And wares of every
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to... Always a pleasure.
Now you will be able to... attack at range.
May your arrows fell many a flying fiend.
This might contain useful information.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek. Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Oft it seems that Vernworth wears a new face each time we visit it. We never quite know what awaits us here.
'Tis a vast place. I wonder how many corners we have left to explore.
Not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
First to notice we've all got different locations.
Our respective. Not even that. And work is safe from the call of destruction. Now we face a foe Our foe is repelled by some ruin. Now this region shall be safe. At least for the time being.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. Do come again.
You've chosen the path. The magic archer, then. A sensible choice.
The Arisen's graceful form will find no equal upon the battlefield.
One must take pride in their charge.
Wonder if there's any easy work to hand.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Battle is best avoided here.
I cannot begin to fathom what happened during our time apart. Although I was wholly unconscious, I could still feel you, Arisen. I was relieved beyond measure to find that our bond remained unsevered for all that.
'Twas an ordeal indeed, and there is much for us to ponder. But for now, we must find a means to forge ahead.
Of the elements.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make it, Dan.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
There, Master! Attack!
Sfiamo al Dio dell'inferno. The very world.
I grant you lightning spans. I'll save you.
Your aid is appreciated. Aught felt from the beast as it breathed its last.
hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Vince Mornay, Terran Kalata.
Let me get that.
I fear for the Arbor.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next? Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up. though we are less fleet of foot.
Then I shall remain by your side. A ballista is a ranged weapon.
Behold! It moves! Go forth, Talos! May you strike them!
The statue can move! It does not appear poised to attack us. Let us keep watch for the time being. I believe I know whom we must see. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for. complain. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
This was your doing, was it not? 'Twas enough to give me hope.
Truly, the strength of the mob.
You seem distracted.
Perhaps you believe just as I seek to bring in power, not in this world.
Arisen?
Well, 'twould seem that this...
I confess, nor do I know. You have no right.
He bears some will, had he but just yet. There's after all.
You underestimate. Mark my word. And on that day,
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore... I shall guide you another time.
You saw the sky fall, I trust. Wherever the sky falls, or so I had assumed. Yet aught here. I must examine that creature. It may well...
The path through this rock has been sealed to us. There's naught for it but to search for an
Many paths. On earthly ground. We must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
Should have quit while I had the chance.
I won't back down from the challenge.
My Puritan magics are at your disposal. What's right there?
Seems this is the only... Enough cover. Follow me. A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us.
Doesn't belong. I'll not stand for this.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
I shan't let them harm me. Lightning on your side.
Naught can be achieved without sacrifice.
Beast-foul powers are twice as terrible in the flesh. a theory unproven is of little practical use.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Few know the There it is! The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
Feast your eyes on this.
Why did you destroy it? The secrets we might have... But I trust you won't object. After all, you'll go. Do what you... Someday soon, and on that day...
This place cheers me right up.
I see you do not. Your persistence is most intriguing. Alas, if I am certain yet, 'twas.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
No longer do I feel the I am he, despite the magnitude of us. The being as to the yet I despise. Do you understand? Alas, though indeed. I was dubbed, yes. How else to... falter not and fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those.
I see you have returned, Arisen. The Mad Sovereign has... If you would save the people of this world, for this place may chance to...
I imagine the people of this world will welcome the tidings that there is a place of refuge awaiting them.
It's no great shock to me.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Your Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe. The end of the world. Though, it was a tragedy. And I wouldn't... You would have me ever since the fall of... If there is safe, but I doubt I could... Methinks, Your Majesty, after the false sovereign, if the people will heed it...
'Tis admirable how Regent Kin Sven has taken up command of the kingdom. We would be remiss not to offer him our aid.
By your leave.
Is it too much?
Mayhap we could bring the people to the seafloor shrine. I expect...
There is naught more you can achieve here, Arisen.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
all that remains is beautiful filth.
Forget all my troubles here.
It's too quiet here.
So you've come. Captain Brandt has already... Truth be told, so long as my ministers have approved the only remaining obstacle I have tried to make. However, if I cannot convince now, we will require... Might I... You may assure him that the...
Queen Regent Disa, between you and me. Queen Regent D, between you and me. I fear for...
Have you come to... But I shall go to the grave. So do as you will.
What are you doing? Unhand me at once! Guards! Help me!
You have brought Mother to... Sven, you may leave us. I know not what to make of this.
What's to be done about this?
Would you be so... You may assure him that the royal treasury...
Oh, Sven.
I know not what to make of this.
What's to be done about this?
Quiet at last.
Some skills can only be honed on the battlefield.
Oh, got to keep moving. But townspeople to handle.
Always a fresh
Well, this is no good.
Her to put my feet.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Be gone with you, rough. And if you think I require the use of... What are you doing? What? No! Spare me! I fear for my life.
Good day, sir. What might you be...
I must pull myself together. I fear for my life. I must pull myself together.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I fear for my life.
Still a while to go before the shift's over. And you perform.
I dare say I could forget all my troubles.
I'd sooner stay out than back.
Let's take it easy today.
I know not what to make of this.
What's to be done about?
Would you be so... You may assure him that the Royal Treasury will foot...
I'm just grateful I get to
A soldier's need. My sword arm could use something.
now.
All my days were so
Very well. I shall return.
Well, reckon he won't be. As a matter of fact, I didn't sit right anyhow. And if that craven comes crawling back...
Minister Allard has fled. And good riddance. I doubt there ever was a more cravenly character in all Vermund.
I quite agree.
We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
Wait, have a little kip.
Ah, you've returned. You do. That puts paid to the last of our...
All this quiet makes me itch to cause us. One must take pride in their charge.
Might not one of the bandits in Vernworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
'Tis as you say.
I fear for the arbor. It would seem there is far.
Elalia, Luin.
My friend, when word reached me of what has become of this world, we cannot be sure we will be safe here. I think I should gladly, nonetheless, we can but try.
As arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the Elven people. Let us follow our guides that we might speak with them.
I suppose 'tis so.
Findernar.
Kasinke telpi nun karilm ilmen narkaer.
Mornambue roth eruerne kem.
Kemenindor kanyan eteler leafe.
I am afraid my father has closed his heart. If only the arbor heart were restored to health. Perhaps.
Lungtena peli telu. Lungtena peli telume.
I am afraid if only the arbor heart were restored.
Nambawi, this men.
Salma Arenfa. Alekano Nandemi. Salma Arenfa. Alekano Nandemi.
Yavtarma erume.
Elalia.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Mark. At least I go, knowing I fought to the...
You look upon me so expectantly. 'Tis a happy twist of fate that...
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness.
Yavtarma erume.
So here of...
Alakarilm Fionaro.
Morpha Menelt.
Might there be aught over there?
Vindamun.
Hermin.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Nambawi.
Kemen Humnath.
Dear Alekali.
Some regions have yet to be evacuated.
We ought to choose our next destination based on the movements of the clouds.
Sono Oye o Luntarma.
Arefan. El, Nambawe.
Archael Phil Calwin.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Aleria fil mor arendo, atta hel telpe.
Sorne wunro samatir, molia filamon.
We herua, urtu ael.
Kamenindor, nunwe Harma.
Seriandio ne halana nimorvani.
Kamenindor, nunwe Harma.
Tiel aldeca, ostofana orne.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Ilmen afanel, Nehemania.
Kayed Long.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Ilem nun les canalin calia lum.
Mae tan e ffilmerto. Lintan fa a...
Alan Osterlintan.
Nun lia tilmo.
The Arborheart. She is nature's very... We have always lived in... Yet, a special kind. Once, a dwarf. Now, do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the... If you find any.
You could...
In your tongue, it is called...
Now, Scale Cinder is a by...
If you see him on your journey... Della el Dalia Nunwe el Orne...
I've got to finish. Townsmen. So dull when there's nothing doing. I haven't got a clue.
You've pushed your luck too I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people.
So, Manella, you don't understand.
No, you don't. We shan't weather this calamity.
Pray, follow me. We have reached our destination.
Aye. What bring... Looking for Oh, elves and dwarves. Unless... Listen, I happen all elven fairs. Course, no but the fact of the matter is...
So the blacksmith ought to grant us some Gwefencha in exchange for Nutriog. Shall we inform Miss Darren of this, Master? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Here we are.
Have you found? A dwarven blacksmith, but elves and you believe he will Nutriarch. Are you, sir? It is a, but I shall prepare. Would you be willing to gather? You won't have to go far to find them. I thank you. Bring them to me, and...
Rotten fish and apples? My stomach lurches at the very thought. But I suppose we ought to procure them all the same.
It is no great shock to me.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fe. Avehum? Angudu telpe.
The apples and fish we gathered have gone rotten, Master, judging by the smell. Shall we see them to Miss Darren? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Do you have the ingredients? This is all I need. My people dwell in the mountains, so we are rarely able to dine on fish from the sea. This dish was... These fish already stink of the sea. Left to rot, they turn even more, pungent. Nutriarch is oft served at... I must... It is almost finished, thankfully. It is ready, but it is so vile. I cannot understand how anyone could stomach it, let alone enjoy it. I fear the dwarf, but I will trust in you. I thank you. Here, my brother...
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
My shift only just begun.
What's going on? Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side. We need only bring this dish to the smithy. Are we to escort Miss Darren there, or use the ferrystone she gave us? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
We have arrived.
You're back! An elf? I know. Well...
Well met.
She's the one who's after... Have you brought some of that elven...
Yes, I have...
Marvellous. Right, follow me. Come on, you two. The cat...
Shall we follow Sir Sarah, Master? With any luck, we'll have pockets full of scale cinder before the day is done.
No quarrel here.
A customer, then. That changes things.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Right, here we are.
What's all this racket? You imbecile.
Hold a moment, Brocker. She's brought...
A gift. For...
Ah! What makes you... I'm gonna go dispose of this.
What am I to do now?
What you came here for, a car?
Truly?
You'll have to be quick, man. While you're at it... Anyway, good luck. I'll be out... Best start searching. Brocker might be back any moment.
It seems Sir Brocker has a taste for the elven dish after all. Let us use this chance to gather onto the scale cinder. Was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Oh, but I do miss the luxury of an ox cart now that they're not operating. There really was no finer way to travel.
Will the day ever come when we might employ one again?
None here.
Come to think of it, have you always pursued your current vocation in your service to the Arisen?
I must get as much...
Oh! Are you done collect... That was quick!
My heart is racing. I thought the dwarf would catch us. How much scale cinder did you get? Oh, you got much more. For now, I must return. I hope you will come visit, and I must thank you.
Not at all. 'Twas my...
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
At long last. If we make her, we can make our... And though we may leave, I wish to speak with Father. Findelnar.
Kasinke telpi nu Fionar elwe
Morvani moriv neveatara yav morin garinal surne kemen
nun lisama.
Herenon nun lia Findelnar morivin orne
Alcarwa fi ane martir sorne an lera nefir heranon.
Only time will tell whether the cutting shall take root. For now, let us make for the seafloor shrine.
No quarrel here.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
You have my fullest confidence. There is a matter I would entrust to you alone. That is a pity.
Is this a challenge, Arisen? To see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead. No! The monsters left something for us.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Kasinke aidalia.
Nenamboe yavsti kemen ros urun.
Duintaremikin ne melto link. Palan hiar elorato al nenwen yavstir lalasta.
The elf.
I thank you, friend.
Your fight continue.
Kemen Ross.
Oh, there's something written here.
Ah, so with the world in such disgust did I return. I maintain order, but enough of my woes. You wish us, after all. Alas, should we proceed with every soul as such, before we, and should you encounter such efforts, will, as for me,
'tis no a tavern brawl we are to mediate, Master. Due caution is advised, methinks.
'Tis no great shock to me.
as for me.
We'll pull through yet! Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair—
How dare you! Haven't you had enough? How dare you!
Think you got me cornered? You just wait.
What are you waiting for? Now's your chance! It's the end of days. Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
We'll pull through yet.
I've had well enough of you.
I reckon the world would be better off with...
Oi, you!
Aye, leave off.
course it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Have you lost your bloody mind?
Reckon you can just cut us down in this? What's the matter with you? Eh?
You'll get what's coming to you.
Ah! You slander my honors! This is no business.
Now. If we are to duel, otherwise, who's to say...
I, Trina. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task? You have my gratitude, sir.
Have at you!
We shall not fall here.
Stay back, lest you get caught in the fray.
Have you lost your wits? Keep your distance!
Keep back! I do not wish to injure you.
Won't be happening!
Violate the sanctity of our soul!
I admit it. I underestimated your skill.
Nay.
We owe you, were it not for your...
Indeed.
It seems some things can only be resolved by crossing blades. But I doubt they'll quarrel again after this.
Such moments make me...
Oi! Why must I share with a fangless... You there! You put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into it. If that's what you think... Oi, clear off. I'll not take that from... Oi, you trying to nick... Oi, you'd better run. Trust in yourself as I trust in you.
You've crossed a line.
After you want chills.
You can do better than that.
Wish Brock were here. Nothing scares him.
Heaven the fuck.
Stand strong!
There should be a fuse.
Fire that! We're done. I ne'er stood a chance.
Things appear to have quietened down around the city. Shall we bring word of our doings to Sir Manella?
Tis as you say.
Ah, the people of Batar. We shall see the fruit fray return to Empress. Heavens only know how many love.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought to be willing to commence the evacuation now.
Of course.
This place is too comfortable.
Never should have taken this shit.
This morning.
Her Majesty has been...
Stay your hand, Vera. Come hither. We would... One of our... You have our Your journey continues.
Pray, excuse the interrupt.
Indeed. For...
Back Batal and the rest town are now safely evacuated. I am certain we can rely upon Sir Manella to keep the peace.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Now we shall be able to transport ourselves here at any...
Ah, I remember. 'Tis a miracle you're still alive. Oh, Oh? Father, But I think we're a bit short, in fact. A blacksmith and a smith. Well, if you'd have naught to do with us, I can only hope as you... And while you're taking care of that...
I remember the... blacksmith and his lady wife well. I only hope we can convince them to join the evacuation.
You have my support.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
What a prize. Such a sacrifice.
Be they friend? Clearly not.
I shall not fail you.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Stay right there. I'll be with you in a trice.
I am perfectly capable of making such decisions for myself.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Well now, whatever... You'd have us evacuate with...
Now. Besides, after all that...
Oh, very well, Mike. Would you be so kind as to escort...
Let's... See our charges to be encamped. Be mindful. The plot...
Was most effective. I feel nigh invincible.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Well, here we are. How long before the evac...
Would you find... let him know that we'll wait...
Sir.
How many times must now bugger off and leave me...
Ah, good. I'm afraid there's another concerns the fellow. The man's something of a regular. I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation. But I must confess, could I prevail at this point? He thinks any...
Sir Lamond is as mighty as 100 soldiers. It would be reassuring to have his aid. Shall we speak with him?
Fancy meeting ye here. I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone. Not even ye. Oh, bollocks. Of course ye'd make a decent... Aye, fine. Can't say I'll be glad to leave this place.
He seems to have acquiesced. Sir Ernesto will be thrilled to hear it, I'm sure.
Right you are.
I cannot. We shall fare much better. We'll be slow going, yet come what may.
The people of Volcanic Island are evacuated. May they make it through the impending chaos intact.
I suppose 'tis so.
I grant you lightning's fangs. doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
What is it you want? You ought to be more clear.
I'll hold the enemy in place.
Aptly said.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Question. Let my magic grant you an immense
This has gone from bad to worse.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen.
Thank you, friend. This place does not... I'd gladly accompany... Follow me. You'll see what I mean. I'd gladly accompany... Follow me. You'll see what I mean.
Well met, sir. How was the day treating you then?
Is it... They were supposed to be digging up old... I confess, I don't know.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Well, here you... They refuse to leave. I know they don't... I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. The enslavement of... I suppose that's why I can't bring... At any rate...
The command came a month. We are to remain here.
I implore you, Arisen.
So they're staying here because they were ordered to remain. And they told you that, did they? Strange. I couldn't get a word out of them. But never mind that. It was the Overseer's doing. When the world changed, but on his way out, I expect that all— Listen, friend. If the Overseer's command, use that key to have a— Let's keep your eyes peeled for the—
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. We have a key, do we not?
Put it in the lock. We'll soon know if 'tis the right one.
So the pawns were being held here by the power of this godsway. Now they ought to be free to make good their escape.
Not a bad idea.
So, I'll wager he thought he always was a At any rate, I only hope they'll— But I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in— My word! With this, now there's no chance. Seems I've no end. I appreciate all you've done.
With this, their evacuation is all but a Godsways are loathsome artifacts. But I suppose... Oh, that took nary... A moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the great will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, there is. This world has been safeguarded by the dragon. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon is set to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's Dogma. Once, everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, their world will end. Such is the choice you have made, Arisen. By rejecting the own duty in this world, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they have served. The Pawns are no exception. Born in the loftiest life, they were granted the role of aiding the perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, left to the dragon, that role has been unwritten. Only nothingness awaits them now. And there is surely
I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. It is the means to shape the world as one desires. Master!
Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it.